The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Yes?
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from
Bring
your
your
presence.
coins.
But do not bring
So
trouble.
many. Take a look. Can the Ancient Ones truly have returned? May your road lead you towards...
I wish I could say that I did not. But in every part of Skyrim, there is talk of dragon sighting. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Now?
I
We
hope
are
that
still
you will
trying
come
to
to
make a
do
living.
business with us again. We are fortunate.
Need a dagger. Don't know what the Red Guards see in book. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge. Come back if you need steel.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Metal things ignoring us.
Avanchanzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. the end of the world.
Let's get rid of the ones we see, just in case. Should have hired a thief.
We are thieves. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock. Huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a dungeon cell size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue. Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to...
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fools. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock. This place is huge. thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan. Hear the lexicon calling out.
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its place.
Hey, I got you something. I hope you like it.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good people. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that from him. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Take a look. Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hey, Pa.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Got a lot of... The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Gods be praised. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
some that say the dark.
Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
You've been a good friend. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I knew you couldn't stay away.
Very good, sir.
Good day.
Did you give me a present?
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
I think the college is due for a change in
Let me give you a
leadership.
bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not a... I'm always on the lookout for usual guild rate. Let's take a look at him. Meet me in my quarters. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. I always thought the new Harbinger would be taller myself.
Oh, so you're the one in charge now. Fine.
Vilka said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem on. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. I avoid going. I can teach you a few things.
And here we are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the east. much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you could... I expect he'd appreciate some help. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed...
It's going to take forever to... What? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. I've only looked through a portion. Try and be careful, all right? Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything... How in the world... Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? You see that? Some kind of resonance. You at the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what that might have spelled. Please be careful here. Well, this appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it...
Yes? Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? I'm afraid Can you tell me more about the Psijic Order? And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen it. Perhaps we should take... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what... They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the island. I have no idea what connection they'd have to... The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over and yet now, suddenly, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Until next time. This is simply fascinating. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find it, huh? Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the... Now attack it! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. This is simply... Let him know that we've unearthed something... Well, I'm not... It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. He should be most interested.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. I am Savos Arin, I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored, but I do not and will not approve. Are we clear? Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the but that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum. Not all. Some risks must be taken. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what... Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for Tolfdir normally... Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Well, well. I haven't seen one of these You're damn right I'm interested. Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they could... Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a... Here you go. You need a book? You talk to me. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. As a matter of immensely he holed himself up in Labyrinth. Since then, his writings have been... I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I know what you want. Word travel. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. I said not anymore. Orthorn stolen. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. All right, then.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he... It is my job. My role as advisor to the... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Huh? What is it?
A test.
Out of the way, meat.
Out of the way, meat. What was that?
You're pathetic!
And begin. Again. What was that? Conceive of the power I wield. It's nothing!
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Name's... No. Do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full...
Restoration is a... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Well...
I don't want to see hundreds of years have gone into... Well, thank you. Night of Tears. Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting... And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
good to see Skyrim still has such... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I just can't seem to tear myself away. But if you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate meeting.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue or... They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to... I've given us a chance to speak privately. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. The energy coming from it has prevented... The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid you must understand the Psijic Order does not typically... My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon... As you may have learned, this object, the world is not ready for it. If it remains here, indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing... I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Org. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now, I am sorry I cannot provide you with further... Now, I'm afraid I must leave. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm a monk from the Psijic Order. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strict. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
What is the meaning of this?
It's no secret that the college is... Has Tolfdir... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom. I have many important things on my mind. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
The college will... Well now, my goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the mid. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello. Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you... Well, it was all before my time. He was a brilliant student, but I think he became too focused on just... The key to ward. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid a disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
What you learn here will last... Really? I'm sorry. Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff... I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on it. Since you went so far as to see something as specific and ancient as the staff of... I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning this. I'm quite pleased with your progress, This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
I have many important things on my... Now that stability has been to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead... I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires it. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusted.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social... I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then. purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. As for research, well, if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off. Business. Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. No more than any... They're a very old order. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, but let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. Just what have you gotten? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to? Well, it's said to be very powerful. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out... My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired... It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. Made and used... I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing, the sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Gavros! Is that... you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the... What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was... And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything. It didn't work the first time. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the You found... That's it? That's it! I don't know who... In fact, who are you? You are... Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come... I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you... Come on. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who... of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they're intent on discerning the nature of the divine. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the... You found... That's it? In fact, who... You are... Savos would... I don't much... Come on. I'll explain on the way. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now Do you think me a fool? How did you do it? But it must be something You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. The Eye of Magnet. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold, so fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. This is not over, I assure you. Well, I mean, yes, certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're... I think I've discovered your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with... If you require assistance with summoning, if you would, please also... The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Not within society, no. Many who practice within the school. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here. He didn't like the Archmage. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming. So... I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's likely.
I don't know what he's doing, but Ancano, he's in there doing something. I will have his head for this. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. Ancano, stop this at once. I command you. Don't go near him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
What's happened? He's not. Are you all right? What happened in there? Why then is he responsible? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. Quickly now, quickly. Everyone, please, stand back. Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. Let's get down there. We have to do something. What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger. Let's get down there. Come on, Arneal. Let's go.
Oh!
Wish I could say. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus. What? Are you... That can't be a coincidence. The Arch... He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with... I think you should take this amulet. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you are the Archie's favorite. Don't forget.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
language of yours.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Did he that it would to strengthen me?
die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together. Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
You made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sejiks believe it to be. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and look for you. Ankano's power is growing. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was... I'll be right behind you.
I'm not ready to die. I'm just not.
Huh?
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempt. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the arm!
Enough! Still persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Last mistake. I knew you could... I don't know. Ankano, I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long... The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain... It must be secured. We shall save... You now have the opportunity to make... You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Now what's going on? You've done it. The college is safe again, thanks to you. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are... Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Want to play a game? Aww. Hey, Pa.
They say the college has been snooping around. All mages in a buried crypt. No good can come of that. Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I don't think it's the best.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the... Of course. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. The gods will be the judge of that.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. May your blessings of the wealth and your Khajiit's humble
How can I
care.
assist?
May your road travel the warm sands, the more empty this land seems.
Perhaps Anus, the wise, the dragons and the war have take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior. And of course the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing down to the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
Looks safe now.
I think we might be close to the entrance.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal. Another lost. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine to Reman. On the mysterious. Second era Kaviri sculpture in relief.
Unique information, not a lecture on arts.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
Look, here is Ulthuan. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout, then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive looks.
You have learned so much already, but there are many words of power in Skyrim. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you. Dragons have always been able to shout. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating in mythic times when, for most people, long years of... But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize. They have always sought to turn the dragon ball. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And have you considered that those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning? They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragon. When you learn a shout, in order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. But not Dragon Rend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. But only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses. You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades, you now have questions. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and never to... Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it.
I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain? They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. Tell me, why do you come here? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. Gift, Dovahkiin. Your understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as Orc, but as Dova. Yo! Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. I had expected you, Proda. So, you have made your way here. What would you ask of... you would not come all this way. Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? But I do not know the Thum you seek. Your kind, Jor, our Hadrime, our minds cannot even comprehend. Drem, all in good time. First, a quick Prusa. Some would say that perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokin. Would you stop the next Paz of Rofus? Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time, those who try to hasten the end may delay it, those who work to delay. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavi? True, but few now remember that this Varucht Unslad. Yes and no. The Nords of those days. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to... not in... I knew better. Which is why I have lived here for thousands of mortal years. Tid, if you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back with the Elder Scroll that was used to break, You could learn Dragonrend. You have it. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Ak. Go then. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. You cannot miss the signs.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Talmudis, Him hind paliv, Zu'u hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Talmudis arms, my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. Die in terror, knowing of my fate. To feed my power I come in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. See in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Shout loud from all our endings unto the last. Banished! did it. Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Perhaps the Hafkosayun, a fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies. Yes, but your Sum is strong. I have taught the... But no, Dovahkiin. I meditate on the Rotmulag. Knowing a word, contemplate the meaning of a... Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? In your tongue, the word... That is the true meaning of Yol. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Arc Mor. What will you burn? What will you spare? Dremyo, which calls to you. It is called force. Think of the way force may be applied. That is Fus. Let it meet. Infil, speak, which calls fade in your ponder them. That is fine. Let meaning feel you sum arc mora. You will find that speak, which calls to you, Dovahkiin. Fus, fire in your that. Think of this as the fire builds in your soup.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winter. Word is the call back to normal, if there's such a thing for that.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hush. Ah, student. Take an enchanted weapon. Once you know and... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? I prefer my books and my spells. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon, but I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my... Alduin, the World Eater himself. But I don't know about such... Now what's this nonsense? Then, Whiterun will stand... So what's the plan then? How do you Oh, well, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works. And break the new... We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you? Now, if you don't mind.
My cousin's out.
Dremyolok, greetings. I have tasted the voices of Alduin. There is one who I remember well. Odahviing. He is the one... Ah, I forget how little you know of the... You see, Pathurnax, Athum. He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge. especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odahviing, he is headstrong. He will not resist. Now, hear his name, Odahviing. Taste it on the wind. Odahviing. Know it in your soom. Odahviing.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight.
We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here. Yeah.
What? Ding!
Hear that?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. A letter. Looks like that's it. Have to go.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. Get back! We need to trap it!
Never should have come here.
Need
I think it's holding.
Havuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kogra Drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength. Devour. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you serve you? Croesus. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav guide, and you can trust me. Zuni, free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I can't believe... You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in
you
there
have
again.
no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldiers. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was du? Ini dein Rufe Aspan. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth. Amativ. Mu bo kotin stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Look! Turn back, traveler. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all. Alduin, his hunger insatiable. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us? I saw it fair when first I trod this long Shore's Hall. Hurry, before Alduin. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more
Look! When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Look! Once hunting for prey. A bitter payment.
Skyrim was betrayed. The blood of her sons spilled in doom struggle against fate. And so in death too late.
Look!
Dead by war. So waxed the power of all.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A faithful errand. No few, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled. I am soon. Shield thing to the well-born bridge he bade me guard. And winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them, where welcome well earned awaits those I judge. By what right do you request entry? Well, the Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' risk. Here in Shore's house, living or dead. What brings you with? By what right do you request entry? I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. What brings you? No shade are you. By what right do you request entry? You trespass here, Chattel. Perhaps before welcome I do not offer. Your errand I will not hinder, if my wrath you can withstand. Not by what right do you request entry? Do not mistake the night-shrouded thief's stealthily taken spoils, stolen. Your doom already binds you to your dark mistress. But your errand I will not hinder, if my wrath you can withstand. Not... No, by what right do you it's been too long, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. fought well, I find you low. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades. But 3 await your word to loose Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our... It's in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our will bundle.
By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So, we feast and sing.
Eyes of Shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin. Destroy his source.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
The
Stand together!
Out!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
The mist is gone. A glorious day.
All hail the Dragonborn! Praise him with all praise!
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear. The mist is gone. You saved us all. We will sing of you forever. You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur Kanoran. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. what was necessary, but I cannot celebrate his fall. Perhaps. And, as you told me once, but I forget myself. You have won a mighty victory. Savor your triumph. I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dova have crossed these arms. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my doom. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.